So check out. If I do this, you see how that will down?
Right.
So,
Okay.
Yep.
Okay. Uh-huh. Yeah. These guys how to do it once we get started. Peter. So cool. So excited.
Yeah, that's great.
I like that. Pulling. Yeah. That's awesome.
This is the follow-up.
Beautiful. Sound like a
Now you gotta get your
problem. Beautiful. Great, Dave.
Okay, I'm letting them in. All right, here's the top, line up, line up. All right, Pilates is here, Gracie's here, did you see Miss Gracie? Ozzy's here, hello. Hi Miles, welcome, welcome. Mr. Leo's here. Like a fishing line? Excellent. Good job lining up by rank. All right, make this with the right hand, cover with the left. Parents, friends, please bow in with us. Bow two, intermediate and beginner level students. 75 jumping jacks.
Yes.
Sir. Begin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, pay your money, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 57, 58, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good job. Push-up positions. Yes, please just go ahead and be quick. First set of your best black sash push-ups.
Yes, sir.
Right, begin. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. Rest kneeling.
Sir.
Practice. You do it more, it will get easier. Even if you don't stop and you press through, you'll get better. Second set.
Yes, sir.
Right, begin. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. Good, Leo. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. Rest and kneeling. Good job, good job. All right, last set.
Yes, sir.
Make them your best ones, make them your best ones. All right, here we go, begin. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. Good job on your back for piston kicks.
Yes, sir.
First set of 25. Begin. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. Rest. Yes, sir. Second set.
Yes,
Let me
sir.
see him, let me see him. Begin. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. Good job. Rest.
Yes, sir. Good job, Leo.
You remember how to do piston kick? Can you show a piston kick real quick, Elias? Show one. Look up. Sit up so you can see. Taylor kicks one leg out, opposite elbow to opposite knee, and then he switches. Yeah, that's what we're doing. 25, all right? Last set.
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
Begin. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. Sit up.
Yes, sir.
Feet straight out in front. Reach up. Then forward touch your toes with the legs straight.
Yes, sir.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. Then one leg in.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Thank you. Reach black slash call back. Reach up. Then 4 touch toes, the legs straight. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. Switch.
Yes, sir.
Reach up. And 4 touch toes. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. Touch them way out.
6, 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir.
10, sir. 11, sir.
12, sir.
13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. Onto the feet together.
Yes, sir.
You get to count more in the advanced class. We get longer counts. Clap your legs. Yeah, Miles is going fast. Who else? You gotta think, oh, maybe Elias might fly out too. Dave back there. Okay. All right, back straight. Press down on your legs, then forward touch your nose to your toes or as far as you can go. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. Seated at a wide angle.
Yes, sir.
Lift yourself up and turn right.
Yes, sir.
Front leg, best you can. Gotta lift yourself up, Mr. Henderson. Gotta hold yourself up, point the toes. Try to look towards the office. I'll get you over there with the splits. I see you. Switching sides.
Yes, sir.
Can you get there? There you go. Good job. It's easier, doesn't it? The more you do it, it's easier. Yeah. All right, back to center. Walk it back. Be controlled. Back straight, head held high like somebody's pulled a string on the top of you, making your spine long. Hands out, pinkies in. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. Good job, Anderson. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. This makes your back and your core strong. That's the middle of you, all the muscles that reach to one side.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Touch your nose to your foot, your knee. You're really impressed when you touch your nose to your tail. I don't think that's possible.
That is possible, and this is like a friend.
Yeah, exactly. Reach to the other side.
Yes, sir.
Both hands, both hands. Reach to both sides. All right, I want you to bend forward, try to touch your nose to the floor, or as far as you can go, try to keep your toes pointed up while you reach and touch them. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. All right, last stretches, feet straight out in front and one leg back in, lean back.
Yes, sir.
It is a stretch, it just means that that muscle that you have there already has this flexibility. Miles, I'll do your shoe afterwards, get the stretch here. Get the stretch. I'll help you with the movement. Switch.
Yes, sir.
Remember to breathe while you're stretching. could hurt a little bit. That's why you want to breathe. If you're holding your breath, you're starving your leg of oxygen. You get air by breathing. All right, stand up. Twist it out. Okay. So before we begin today, and I just want to address this to the room. If you need to go to the bathroom, or you're going to anticipate you're going to go to the bathroom, try to go before class. It's only a 30-minute class. All right. So try to do that. All right. If it's not a problem if you need to go every once in a while, but if I see that you're all of a sudden going all the time, it starts to look like it's something else. If that makes sense. Can you tell me yes, sir?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Let's hear you stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
All right. Ready, stand. Step that left foot back. Let's start with our front hand front punch. 1, height, 2, height, 3, height, 4, height, 5, height, 6, height, 7, good height, 8, height, good Aussie, 9, height, 10, height, 10, height, 10, height, us. Right. 1, height, 2, height, 3, height, 4, height, 5, height, 6, height, 7, height. Are you looking toward your fist? 8, height, 9, height, 10, height. Us. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
All right. So I want you to stand like towards the back of your square. Step towards the back of your square. I want you to go shoulder width apart. Okay, just a little bit. Okay, so if I cut this square, if I drew a big cross in it right here, and here, you see how there's 4 sections? Okay. If I put 1 foot here, go ahead and do that in your square. Put 1 foot in one square and 1 in the back of it. So widen your stance a little bit. So I have 1 foot here and 1 foot here. Watch my feet when I push. You're not going to be able to put that mark on now. It's not going to do it. You just have to imagine this with the 4 squares on your square. Look, I'm going to move this foot here, and then I'm putting this foot here. Can you do it? Okay. Here, I'll switch my feet. Everybody put your right foot forward. Okay. So here I'm switching. That means I'm stepping. Oh, I've got to go the other direction on this side. I'm sorry. I'm turning, stepping here, and stepping here. Towards the mirror. You can see me. Lift it out. And step here. Step here. Do it again. I switch. Step, step. Do it again. This. Step, step. The goal is to be quick on your feet so you can do this. So I can be fast, right? I can turn around. Somebody's going to get me from behind. I don't have the luxury of going, what are you getting ready to do to me? Right? I'm not going to get to do that. If somebody's going to wants to hurt me and they're behind me, I need to turn around. What are you doing? Right? So it's also good for your sparring and getting around the ring. So I just wanted to put that in your head. We'll practice it later when we do our offense and defense. Attention stance?
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Ready stance. Step your left foot back. Front leg, front kick. You can follow the front row. 1. 2. Good, David. 3. 4. Up here. 5. 6. There you go. 7. 8. 9. 10. Good job. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Who thinks that what we did with the one leg kicking helped their kicks? Raise your hand. I'm just curious. That's just something I want to try out. I think so too. I can see your balance is much better. It's not so much hopping around on one leg, right? Which we all do sometimes. You have a question?
No.
Oh, okay. Oh, you're just raising your hand because you have a question, Miles?
Mm-hmm.
What's your question? Be quick. Stand your start, please.
It's like, is the one leg thing like the outfit kicks or is it like a stretch?
No. Okay, so if I left my leg straight like this and I didn't bend it, that can be a stretch. That's called a leg swing. So what we're doing is we're lifting the knee, copy, and then we're kicking out, bringing it back, and setting it down. Why? because they can drive their elbow into your leg if you just raise it straight. It feels really, really terrible. Is the first thing. The other thing is if I leg swing, look, he can grab that real easy, right? But if I just did in and out, it's, see what I'm saying? He has less of an opportunity to grab it. Speaking of, I'm going to play the game I like to do on the other side. I'm going to get to collect some shoes today. So the point is, when we do the kick this time, you want it to be fast. You want to bring it out and bring it in. If it hangs out there for very long, I'm going to get some shoes. If you fall over the floor, it's soft. Don't worry. All right, attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes,
What are you cheating, man? Oh, you're putting the shoes back on so I can take them. All right, ready, stand, step the other foot back. Step your right foot back, so you're kicking with your left foot this time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's a little different. 7, 8. Oh, I got a shoe. 9, 10. Oh, got one in the face. Good job.
Can you try to steal mine?
Did you stand?
Yes,
Try
sir.
to steal
Stance
mine.
off. They'll be working, so don't worry. All right, ready, stand. Step one foot back. Let's do our backhand ridge hand.
Yes.
You'll get it back after class. It's part of the fun of it. If it really bothers you, kick off the other.
I'm waiting.
Don't forget them. Or I should say, remember your shoes. Remember. Okay. Two stance. Stand tall. Ready, stance. Step your left foot back. Backhand, ridge hand. Wave your backhand. All right. Remember, it's like we're wiping a counter, but it comes out quick, and then I have a little twist in my waist. When you bring it back, quick. 1, height. 2, height. 3, height. 4, height. 5, height. 6, height. 7, height. 8, height. 9, height. 10, height. Puss. I'm waiting for some people in the room, waiting for you to be on your star and in your ready stance, ready to do the strike. All right. Switch your feet, Henderson. Switch your feet. Okay, 1, height. 2, height. 3, height. 4, height. 5, height. 6, height. 7, height. 8, height. 8, height. 8, height. 8, height. There you go. 9, height. 10, height. There you go. Feet together. Push. Can you stance?
Yes.
What's your question, Miles?
Is this like you're supposed to be tripping someone?
No, I can show you what it is very quickly. Mr. Gallo, can I borrow you briefly? Stand right foot forward, ready, stance. The ridge hand is designed for this. So you're curving your arm here, and the thumb is back out of the way, like that, right? Little angle, so it goes here. That's what it is, and then with the twist of the waist, it actually, see if you would topple a little bit. I'm not trying to muscle him, that's just me turning my waist. So when you actually do it with a real strike, that's how you get power in the strike, but that's what the strike is. What are our Kung Fu techniques for?
Self-defense only.
So you're not going to go to the playground and do this to your friends, right? Say no, sir, please. Good, glad to hear that. Tip stance.
Yes, sir.
Actually, Gracie, you can stay on that star. It works for me when we turn around. Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Right. We did both sides on the ridge hand, yes. Let's do our round kick. Okay. Stand with your feet shoulder width apart. Turn your right toes to face the office. Lean over that foot. You're looking over the other shoulder. Look over at the other shoulder towards the front door here. We're leaning, kicking, bringing it back. You have to bring the foot to your bottom. Look, I'm bringing my foot to my bottom. Grab your foot like this. Grab your foot like this and lean. Get your balance. Let go, kick, and you bring it back. Uh-huh. It's challenging because of your standing leg. That's all it is. One fist up by the cheek. Flick out. Bring it back. All right, here we go. Let's do it together now. Get in position. Get in position. One. Height. Two. Height. Three. Height. Four. Height. Five. Height. Six. Height. Look over the other shoulder to help you balance. It makes you keep your head up. Look, if I dip and I put my head like this, it's going to make you want to fall over. I have to lift my head and be looking over this shoulder. See that? 8. Height. 9. Height. 10. Height. Us, that means we just turn the other foot to face the door here. So now we're looking over the other shoulder towards the office. All right, here we go. 1. Height. 2. Height. 3. Height. 4. Height. 5. Height. 6. Height. Lean a little bit more, you'll get a better kick. 7. Height. 8. Height. 8. Height. Lean. Lean over your foot. Lift your head up. 9. Height. 10. Height. Look over your shoulder. Lean. Lean. Keep your head up. Keep your head where it was. Bring it to your bottom. Kick out. And you bring it back. That's good stuff. You'll get it though. All right. Attention stance?
Yes, sir.
Stand tall?
Yes, sir.
All right. Back. Fist. Back punch. All right. Ready, stance? Step. We'll go lefty first. Step your right foot back. Wave your back hand. Should be your right hand. Here, Mom. Don't worry about your sack right now. It's distracting me. Don't forget it though, okay? Remember your sessions here. Okay. Wave your back right hand. Push foot forward. Tap it. Put your feet Henderson. Good. Yes. Okay, so back punch. 1. Height. 2. Height. 3. Height. 4. Height. 5. Height. 6. Height. 7. Height. 8. Height. 9. Height. 10. Height. Us. You see him wave the hand that you're striking with? It's your back hand, so whatever hand is back, that foot that is back is the same side back. Switch your feet.
Where are you punching this hand?
Oh, you're right. Switch them back. You need to switch your feet. There you go. All right. 1.
Height.
2.
Height.
3.
Height.
4.
Height.
5.
Height.
6.
Height.
7.
Height.
8.
Height.
Here. Bring them back right there every time. 7.
Height.
8.
Height.
9.
Height.
Looking plunge. 10.
Height.
Right. Puss. Good job. You need to get it. Say combination.
Combination.
Who out of my second row that is not Gracie remembers the first combination that I taught you? You remember it, David? No? What's the first combination? If you remember, tell me.
One punch.
Uh-huh.
Kick.
What's the kick?
Front.
Yes. And then what?
Back.
Good job, Leo. You got a high five, man. That is it. If you didn't hear, it was front punch, front kick, back punch. Okay, our new combination, listen, face the mirror, is going to be this. Get your right foot forward. Front hand, back fist. What part of my hand am I hitting with the back fist? Yes, this back fist. Yes, you're like that. So stay on your star, please. And look at me. I can tell you're listening to me if I can feel your eyeballs. You should be burning a little laser to get into the back of my key here. Paying attention so that you make sure you're what I'm saying. Okay, so, yes, thank you, sir. So, front hand back fist. We're turning the foot to look at my foot. When I do that, boom, I'm turning that back foot out. Copy, copy. See Elias and Ozzy, you want to turn that foot? We're leaning, here's our round kick, step, backhand, ridge hand. All right, I'll do it one more time with you before we start doing it together. Front hand, back fist. Turn the toes in the back, round, backhand ridge. Okay? When I say one, we'll do all three, and on the last technique, we tighten our stomachs and say,
Hi.
Here we go. 1,
Hi.
2, back fist, round kick, backhand ridge. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Push. Left foot should be forward this time. Front hand, back fist. Copy, copy. Front hand, back fist. Yeah, you guys should be following my pace. Left foot forward. Switch your feet, Mr. Minnish. All right. So, you have a question?
What does the backhand kick?
Are you asking about the front hand, back fist? Or are you asking about the ridge?
How does it all look?
Oh, well, that's what we're doing right here. Just watch and try to copy. Copy the feet. See okay, so we got our left foot forward. It's like we're opening a door and we're striking with these two knuckles. So here, and see, look, my chest is turned, so that means I can turn my back feet. Right? Because I'm going to lean over. That's going to help me to not fall over. Bring my fist back, I lean, kick, set it down, then you get your ridge hand. All right? The idea of a combination is that when you're sparring, your first technique almost will never be the one that strikes. So you don't wait and then just throw one technique. You have to throw something that's going to take them out. It makes them think that you're going to go there, and then they react, and that gives you an opening, and then that's where you can put your next technique. So that's what a combination is for. Does that help, Mr. Henderson? Okay, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Good job, feet together. Sir, you can each sit together. Could you stand?
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Side kick.
No.
Shoulder width apart, feet. Turn your left toe or your right toes to face the opposite. Yes, lean. This is opposite of the round kick. Round kick, I bring my foot to my bottom. With this one, we bring the knee up. And I lean and I kick out and I bring it back and I set it down. All right, try to keep your fists up the whole time. It's best to go slow in the beginning so that you can get your balance. So I'll do a kind of a slow count. Here we go. 1, height. 2, height. 3, height. 4, height. 5. Look over your shoulder. Look over your shoulder. You should try to see your foot where it's going to land over there. 6, 7, 8. Those fists up. Keep those fists up. 9. Nicholson. 10. All right. Let's turn the other toes to face the door over here. Look over the left shoulder. Bringing the knee up. Kicking it out. Bringing it back. Setting it down. 1. Height. 2. Height. 3. Height. 4. Height. 5. Height. 6. 7.
Keep your head up.
8. Keep my head up. Keep my head up. 9. Look over your shoulder. That'll keep your head up. Yeah, look up the whole time. 10. 10. All right, feet together. Okay, so anybody hear what the Grandmaster said, what he was asking? He said, keep your head up. Okay, so look at me. If I'm here and I'm leaning to kick and I let my head do this, what's going to happen to me? Just do I want to fall while I'm trying to kick someone? That's going to be the opposite, right? You almost just threw yourself on the floor for your opponent to get you, right? So what do? What can I do? Look, I have to lift my head, and I have to turn it, and I have to look over the shoulder. And I have to keep it the whole time, so when I bring the knee up, I'm still looking. So I can see where my foot's going to hit.
But I don't think that's
Not the twist you're doing. You just it's basically this. But with a lean. It's like looking at your dad. And I'm leaning, kicking, or I'm leaning, kicking. Can you hit a target you can't see?
no.
So that way you have to look with your foot.
Unless you
Okay.
have an eye on your back.
That's right. We went a little bit over it. Touch stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Ready stance. Offense. Defense. Little steps. Offense. Defense. Offense. Defense. Offense. Defense. Defense. Offense. Offense. Push. Defense. Defense. Offense. Defense. Push. Push. Defense. Defense. Offense. Offense. Push. Push. Reset. Everybody face the front. Good job. It's fun until it gets a little bit confusing, right?
What does the dolphin
The point of that is to make you quick on your feet. So when you're in your ready stance, one thing that will help you get quick on your feet, put the foot in the back. Lifting the heel up off the foot of the back. I mean, to kick, you have to put it down, yes. But for your ready stance, it'll get your quick twitch reflex muscles working. All right, make fists with the right hand, cover with the left. Let's bow out. We follow the 5 parts: faith, respect, perseverance, patience, and humility.
Bow to instructor.
Bow to intermediate and beginner level students. Great job, basic training skills. Thank you. If you're staying for Black Hat training, take a break, go to the bathroom. If you need to, come back out. If we brought gear, put it on quickly, please.
No importa. Vamos a ir a
Earlier, I wanted to do it in front of everybody so that it's like a big reward. So, yeah, let me check really quickly. Put gear on, put it on quickly, please. positions.
Esto te lo presto.
That's the nature of things. Okay. Yeah, you wanna get her? No, let's try to avoid anything that can turn it into something else, you know. Okay, so let's see here. Gracie and Nicole, I want you over here in that black square. Mr. Stark and Mr. Gallo over here in this square. Elias and Leo right here in this square. Oh no, Ozzy. Ozzy right here. Leo, you're over here. Gonna be between right here. And some Nichols. Okay. Rules for sparring. We don't have a ton of time. I'll probably go just a little bit over on this class today. Cannot punch people in the front of the face. Okay? It's a big no-no. You can't hit people in the back. All right? You can't hit them in the kidneys. That's like right around here, which is also in the back, but you don't want people to do that to you. I promise, it doesn't feel good. Other things, you can't kick people in the groin. I'm not going to say that it doesn't happen every once in a while, so if you don't have a cup, if you don't know what that is, you should get one. It does happen to ladies too. I've seen these lady fighters do. It's totally horrifying. Anyway, those are the general rules. If you're in a square, you cannot leave the black portion of the square, okay? Now, Ms. Nicholson and Mr. Leo, I'm just gonna have you guys working in the tan strip, okay? So you guys need to be mindful of your space that you don't leave it. Try to stay in just the 3 here. You're just gonna be going forward and backward really quickly. You're gonna, here, I'm gonna use these tools briefly. So, this is what you guys are gonna do. You're gonna do 3 techniques. How hard are you trying to hit?
Soft.
Did you hear what Ms. Cole just said? She said, like tag. Okay, because I don't want to like punch her as hard as I can. That would be really not nice, right? We're practicing. Is she gonna learn anything if I'm hitting her as hard as I can?
No.
What else is she gonna do? She's gonna get mad at me. She don't want to come back. So you don't want to do that to your friends. Mr. David, I'm gonna pair you with myself. Oh no, Mr. Hayes, come over here. That's okay. Work with what you got. What you got until you get good. Come over here in this tan strip with Mr. David. Over here first. You guys can just use the one hand for your I'll help you cut the moment. What we're gonna do is she's gonna throw 3 strikes. Okay. Throw 3. 1, 2, 3. All right. I'm just trying not to react. The best block is to don't either block. If I can't back up so far, then I'm gonna be out. Okay? If you go past your 3 squares, you're going to be out, and they'll call a foul. So she's going to go throw her 3 strikes. Go ahead, go 1, 2, 3, whatever it is. Right. And then I'm going to try to reply quickly. I'm going to try to give her 3 back. And you're going to go back and forth like that. Okay? Don't hit each other hard, please. If you understand what I said, tell me yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Toss your partners and begin. Since you guys only have this glove, keep the other fist up by your feet. Only you're using put your right foot forward. You're here, push your other foot forward. You have to be lefty. Okay, so you can only punch with this one. You can favor both knees. Okay? You can do any of the 7 techniques that I've taught you. So you're not hitting as hard as you can. Hitting from the side. 1, 2, 3. Go. Kick her. 1, 2, 3. Go. Get her. Oh man, you gotta touch her. You gotta touch her. Let me move your arm. Let me move your arm. Make it like I can move it. Like a noodle. Yeah. See, look, you're going punch. Hey, she's fine. You're gonna kick. You're gonna try to kick her right up here above her sash. Kick. Get a front kick. Go, go. Good. Yes. Get a back fist. Boom. Right there. Okay. And then get your fists up because she's gonna come back to you trying to get you back. 1, 2, 3. Return. 1, 2. And then scoot back and reset. Scoot back and reset. So you guys are kind of in the middle. Right? It's okay if he has to scoot back, you can go forward, but you always want to reset here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 2, 3. You're looking for an opening so you can land your second piece for your which rotates if you need it. Keep going. 2 more minutes. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Keep going. So for you guys, I want you to think about the length of your kick. Okay? So what I see both of what's happening to you early on is you're jamming your kick. That means that I'm right here and I try to kick him, but I can't because I'm too close. I try and I can't extend. Right? Your legs are long. Both of you, your legs are long. So I could be here and I could be leaning to try to kick you like with this part of my leg. I can be way over here and you can't get to me and I can get to your thing. That makes sense. So it's nothing to be upset about, but it's called learning your range, right? Because if I can touch him from here, then I don't need to be all in here where he could potentially be more dangerous. Right? That's why they like to measure arms for boxers and all that stuff.
That's what?
That's why they measure the length of arms for boxers and stuff like that. Because that guy has 32-inch arms, and this dude has 28-inch arms. He's got 5 inches. It's a lot, right? So if you try to experience like lengthening your range, right, so that you can just get used to it, right? So you can put it in the back of your head. It's not something you're going to be right away, but you want to get the habit earlier than you've done it for a long time, and then you have to untrain yourself. Does that make sense? Keep going. 30 seconds. One. 3. 1, 2. Keep going. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. All right, feet up for your protection. All right, come line up. Don't take your gear off. Let's do our life skill. If you have a mouthpiece in, you can take it out, hold it in your hand while we do the life skill. The path to self-mastery requires persistent action. Persistent action achieves a goal without quitting. The path of self-mastery requires persistent action. Persistent action achieves a goal without quitting. The path of self-mastery requires persistent action. Cat stance. Persistent action. Switch your feet, cat stance. A goal without quitting. Great job. That was tricky to learn. It took me a while. This with the right hand, cover with the left.
About two instructor.
Bow to intermediate and beginner level students. Great job. Practice that training is dismissed. All right, stand for master's path. Get your gear out quickly. Come back out and you're on second leg. Finishing it up, southern legs. Sinks in just a little bit more every time. You starting to notice that? So I was trying to tell you guys before, like the first time we were doing the same or whatever.
You gotta start.
Sure. Just encourage you.
Are you okay, Hank? Oh, it hurt your mouth. It was tight on you. Yeah, so it is kind of like, you know, toddlers, you ever watch, you know what a toddler?
All that stuff to
You ever see they're always undressing? You notice that? That's what it is. They're not used to wearing them like this.
No.
And so when you're your age,
There's a lot more new stuff. So much more new stuff. So yeah, and encourage her to try to get her here. I'll try to give her a good time
after a while,
and I'll use it.
you don't even notice it's there. Especially the comfort.
Good job, Grace. No more gear for you. Man, tired tongue shouldn't be any issue with you. I saw that. That was pretty good. Okay, let's get started. Get some space in the mirror. Put your left hand in front. We're going to do right leg crescents. 1,
Yeah, that's
2,
they have it in soccer too.
3,
Kids are kicking.
4,
All the right legs.
5,
Yeah. Tough is to keep
6,
the accidental kicks that
7,
up there.
Okay.
Kung fu.
8,
Believe me,
9,
I saw when I was a kid too. Not
10.
like you. But there's a
Other
day that I
side.
was more than tough,
1,
no matter what.
2,
You never knew.
Alright.
Do
3,
self-defense on.
Learn from kittens.
Yeah.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, here we go. You ready? Get some space. Pull them up real high, you know, like real high.
Yeah, you don't have to put your shoes back on.
Just kidding, just get on the story. Two stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Left arm forward, cast stance. Pause. Switch. Knee, hop, kick. Switch, hop, knee, kick. Hacky, hacky. Big kick. Shoot it back. Press. Go to the ground. Leg, swing. Open. Kick. Roll back. Roll forward. As you come up, smash left knee on hands. That again or more?
Again.
The whole thing or just the new stuff?
The whole thing.
Again.
Again, that's why my daughter does that. Two steps.
Yes, sir.
Hey, the things like inflection. Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Ooh. I don't want you to get kicked. Come over here. Right here. That's fine. You're good. Very good. All right. Stand tall. Left forward pass stance. It's easier without pauses. Okay, so I'm just going to try to go and just try to match my pace. All right? Go. This way. Swing. Kick. Roll back. Roll forward. Yes?
More.
More. Okay, cool. Okay. We've done our knee span. Getting ready to get to the coffee grinder. First, I gotta turn around. The way I turn around is this.
I thought it should be this.
It's, it's not nice. Don't do that to your friends. That's what it is. So we're here, facing the mirror, and we're switching. You just pump the knee and jump to turn around. Slide. Crane. The other foot. Down. It's like a dragon. This is called a coffee grinder. It's going to do this, you have to kind of lean. Well, bring your feet together. Put your hands in front of you and put your elbows where they meet the inside of your knees, where you can press in on them. Put your hands down and lean forward. Try to let yourself come off the ground.
Oh, I can do it.
Just keep doing it. Copy me. Yeah.
Oh, I rolled over.
So you see how you're having to use your chest? That's what you need. That's the information you need. All right, put that leg out. So I'm going to spin my leg around myself twice. In order to do that, I have to lift my leg. So in order to do that, you have to do exactly what I just showed you, but with one leg out and spinning. So it goes, and then you come back into a horse, and you press. Give your sleeves. That's the end of Southern legs.
That's really something. Are there northern or eastern or western legs?
No, but Southern ceilings were all low. So they taught things like tiger, super low stances, that kind of stuff. Northern China, they have really high ceilings, so lots of jumping and leaping. So that's why. All right, let's do it again from this part. Face the mirror, Leo. Bring cat stance. I'm sorry, crane stance. Left knee. Yep, from the break. Maybe we should practice the roll up. Down here. Roll back. Roll back. Yep, I just want you to kind of understand what you're doing. You want to ideally come up without assistance. So ideally it's that. But you can do a little, this one. Put your tuck on your wrist. So that's what it is. So try to do it unassisted, where you just use your body to roll up so that your arms can be out like that and you come up this way.
Like this?
And then jump, stand up. Yes.
Ah, that hurts.
Because you have to reach forward to grab it. So nice. All right. Just do that right now real quick.
Just a roll.
Get good at it. Because you think you know it, don't mean you're good at it, right? You want the goal is to get good at it. You have to throw your weight to do it. You have to bring your hips up off the ground back, and then throw your weight forward when you come up.
Like this.
Roll yourself farther back. Right in. Like roll yourself farther back. Roll yourself. Like you have to.
Oh no.
Then roll. You see it? Yeah, that's what it is. Though. I know that's weird. So it's easier to do with the kids, but Hunter had to do that so many times to me. I'm kinesthetic person too.
Ow, ow, ow,
Did you flop yourself?
I do this.
You guys feel good about it? Okay, like next part, we're just gonna go for the knee slap. We only have 1 minute left. So it's this hand, but I'm just turning around. And then we're switching crane. Again, up from here. This is on your black sash test, by the way.
Oh, dang.
I'll probably ask you to do it something like 10 times in a row.
Wait,
So you just want to make sure to learn it and know it and be good at it. All right, let's line up. We got to bow out. Make fists with the right hand, cover with the left. Good work today, good work. How was like? How to intermediate and beginner level students, great job. moves, learn the signal form,
What's
learn the
this?
stat form. Bring the foot to the bottom. Lean and use my hands. So you're bringing the dog down. Here, like that. Does that make sense? It's tricky because you were doing this. See, yes, your hips don't want to turn that way. Instead of it being like back here, it was, it's way, which was a weird thing. So that's why. So my knee's not here like this, it's, my leg is straight. So, yes, yes. I'm glad you asked.
Is the process test, do you have to do
You have to do everything.
kind of big, like, say, what is it? Horse type, horse like.
They do a great deal. Similar to I heard. Yes, sir, good work.
Leo, where's Leo? Are you Leo Stark? You're talking about bowing out at the end of class with Mr. Hogan?
But I told him that we could
Oh.
just watch the people around us copy their bodies, and we can copy and check his body.
Okay, so, you understand already? Okay, but I'm gonna reinforce it. I'm glad you're listening to your mom, so I'm gonna reinforce it. I know in my little dragons class, they still do it. They're thinking about leaving before I can even finish the bow out. And I don't always stop them, because they're a little dragon. Are you a little dragon? No, you're a big dragon.
Direct hunt.
So you are going to stay on the car and look at that man there, who's your kung fu teacher now, and then after he says the last thing, bow to each other, clap the doors, you see him clapping, guess what you get to do? Leave. Sound good? All right, double high fives then. Because you're not in Little Dragons, are you? Half the Little Dragons, they run out, they run off the floor. I'm trying to bow out, they're running out away. And I'm like, what do I do?
This is a new type of class.
Yeah.
Goats too.
Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have some energy if I have this. I'm gonna eat this during class.
There it goes.
Oh, are we good?
I know.
So, yeah, guess what this class is for? This class that you're in is for 7-year-olds. How old are you?
I got one for,
Oh, well, very good. Then what's the excuse? No excuses, dude. All right. So next time, what are you gonna do? Why do you think they're wrong? Yeah, they're for people. Which people you think they're for? See, you have one young person here. He's already like, what are those cupcakes for? Yeah.
That's how we get better
in
at
your mouth. What do you think it's for?
Don't mash the. Oh yeah, what's the? What was the cupcake? No, what's the dragon for?
Why teach Kung Fu here?
The dragon for.
Oh, they just forgot to take it down.
Does she teach Kung Fu here? Let's say no.
That's a birthday.
Do you see that guy in all black?
I just-
He teaches Kung Fu
Okay,
here.
that's fine. No, we just forgot to take it down.
There's another guy in all black. Over here.
I didn't even notice.
Like this. birthday party decorations.
So we're gonna eat cupcakes before class, so we have more energy. And they're healthy cupcakes. They're made of zucchini. Did you go yuck?
No, I didn't say pop.
Huh?
I didn't know that was a thing.
No, that's the.
Mr. Stark.
What is this?
Oh, yeah, he
what
wasn't
is
making.
zucchini?
Don't lock it.
Pop.
Is this a new type of cigar?
I've had zucchini bread, is it good?
Oh, okay.
Just like a void.
Hold on, hold on. Like, oh, I flipped it over. Look.
Uh-oh.
That's the fudging. It's the fudging.
I think that's the one I want.
Well, I flipped it over. I would want that one
It's
there.
upside down now.
Like I said, I flipped it over. Look. Oh, I didn't flip it over. Oh, I ruined it. Sorry. I guess I'm so used to the cups from next door. The other way. We'll start as soon as the birthday boy gets here.
I think he saw it and was like,
Right away.
yeah, I'm like, what's this new so cool thing we're gonna do here?
That's what I was saying. I was like,
Yeah, that's what I was imagining, some things like that.
I'm gonna do it again because he wanted that one. Yeah. Now we know that who's for. What's the application? The application. Maybe it's really the drunken style.
Got German chocolate, s'mores, this is triple chocolate.
I'm doing the triple chocolate. I claim.
Vanilla.
Claim.
Lemon blueberry, strawberry.
In the apocalypse, when you're traveling around with your friends, whoever says claim gets the thing. Whoever says claim first
I
gets
thought
the
you
thing.
were just gonna keep saying claim as you made all the.
Oh yeah, claim.
I don't know what that one says, but my brain thinks it says compost, which doesn't make any sense.
Compost.
It
Ugh.
does, it does say that.
Oh, is that like
It's
everything?
talking about composting the container.
Oh, I thought it was like the
okay.
kitchen sink muffin.
No.
Like the PC way to have the kitchen sink muffin.
Where is our composting guy? Mr. Payne?
I got 2 compost bins of them.
Is that also how the Buddha orders a hot dog? Or a pizza?
How?
Make me one with everything.
Oh yeah. There we go.
Oh, yeah. I gotta look at his nose. He suspects.
Oh,
something.
solid.
There you
I think you need to embarrass to have a seat.
Where is it?
I didn't know this, but you know, there's the 4th. May the 4th be with you.
go. Uh-huh.
There's one for the 5th. Did you know what that one? What is that? What?
Oh, boy.
yeah. Revenge of the 5th. Because it's the Sith. Revenge of the 5th. I just learned that one yesterday.
More people making stuff.
A lot of people argue that it should be the 6th because it has those new letters weird, you know, at least. That's my
Yeah.
favorite.
Sixth and fifth.
Yeah.
Revenge of the 6th.
That would make more
Revenge of the
sense,
5th.
wouldn't it?
Revenge of the 6th. Yeah, it should be 6th. Revenge of the 6th, right? 6th. Revenge of the 6th. Oh, but it's May the 4th be with you, but it's not May the 5th be with you. May the 6th be with you.
Yeah.
Revenge of the 5th.
I don't really
Well, it could be
wanna
any
do
month
anybody.
then.
I don't wanna do anybody.
Yes.
That's fine. Or with
Well,
one
let's not
person.
squish our,
Fucking the kid. For-
okay, we'll just do it. We should have done that. Just don't squish your muffins. I mean, your, they're not muffins, cupcakes. All right, we'll do this. very excited. I didn't know that the training I'm gonna go in June with Chen Xiaohui or Chen Xiaowang is gonna have the same translator as Chen Bing. She's the one putting on the workshop. Not only, see, the thing is, all of these workshops have a translator, but often the translator, oh, I've had it before. When I had Chongjin Sai here at the school, was anyone at that one when I had Chongjin Sai here? You were here for Chongjin Sai. We had my Chinese language teacher translate, but she doesn't know Tai Chi. So all of her translations were not of the jargon of Tai Chi. For instance, the word qi, like qigong, is just the word for air. Like the word qi, if they're talking about the air quality in China, they're talking about the qi quality in China. They actually mean air, they don't mean qi like we understand. Yeah, we'll do it now. So, she is an expert in Chen style, fluent in English and Chinese, so she can articulate the teacher's explanations perfectly. And I've just realized, because she was like, emailed me to see if someone, there was another participant that's coming that has an extra space in an Airbnb. And I'm like, I already have my Airbnb, I already rented it. It's a block away from the venue, you know, so. Anywho, I didn't need it. Then it occurred to me, because I saw her name, and I'm like, oh, she's the point of contact. So, but I'm saying that all to warn you, when I come back, we're gonna have to relearn the syndrome. You must unlearn what you have learned. It was Yoda. We can try the whole form with the cupcakes on the floor if you want.
It's almost like a variation of those plum poles.
Yeah, but we're not gonna stand on these.
Yeah. The reverse of plum poles.
Oh, yeah.
Do not stand on.
Sorry, I did the wrong one. We should just be turning. Yeah.
The birthday boy is ignoring the cupcakes. I can just move them now.
No. We want to eat them.
Parents thinks that's sweet tooth.
One over there, it looks like it's a little parasol.
Okay, now the middle one. No, I want to eat the whole thing. Just like have a bite, and then
Just touchy.
it's kind of like a pairing. You pair the wine with the food. You can pair the cupcake with the sinja.
That's how you get the heavy in there, right?
No, it's how you get the light. It's how you get the light. Oh, that's good.
We do that,
We're gonna do it. Oh, what? But yeah,
one that I sent you.
oh, we can. That is a very common one. Yeah, but yeah, we're gonna on the future class. I'm glad you're excited about those. The reason we don't do that, one, because that's what I did for 5 years with my first teacher. That was the main. Yeah, that was the main. So I'm just like, I'm not. So I like these other ones better. But
No, don't let me do it.
I'm hopeful that there's a increasing interest in Tai Chi, because I have noticed an uptick in Tai Chi advertisements in my newsfeed on Instagram and on Facebook of new Tai Chi stuff that I hadn't seen. New people trying to promote online learning and that, people teaching exercises. And by the way, of course, I've had a Tai Chi school for years. It's not like, they're like, oh, you have a Tai Chi school, force us in your feet. I'm like, yeah, but I've had a Tai Chi school for a long time, and I didn't see ads all the time with my feet.
Yeah,
I'm happy about it, because it helps promote it.
I have several that I'm following now, so I'm like, oh, that was cool. I'm following this Spanish Kung Fu school now.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I follow someone on Instagram, and like, hey, he posts every day, that's good. And I always like his stuff. He's an Eagle Claw guy. So, he used to be in the movies, and just has a school in some city somewhere. Okay, let's go ahead and do this one, and then we can consider pumpkins. Oop, don't bend too far. You really want it for your back. And your neck.
Just move the work up there.
Well, that's what I was thinking, yeah.
I'll be my doula.
To the left, slowly. But I am serious about sin job. Second time.
assume we were like from last class or something.
No.
I think that's why you see
Go in sing job. Well, we can cheers, like we can bump cupcakes.
There's lots of different varieties if you want to choose.
I want the triple chocolate.
This one,
You're gonna get don't hit your knee.
see, this one looks like it has
Somebody called
sunglasses.
Dr. Ride.
No, I don't. Show me your, how you take it up.
Oh, I was just joking around a second ago, and I was like, I did the opening, and then I did the little circle down, and I put it up.
Yes, right.
Losing chocolate, but it's not that. Oh, man.
There's more.
Yeah, you
there's
run
more
down
than,
there.
this is good.
Okay, I think it was one home mistakes.
I read the label first on the other side, and I was a little confused, because it says compost.
Oh, yeah, right.
Yeah, I know, like, compost, I'm like, what flavor is that?
Yeah, compost
I
cupcake.
was thinking, it was like kitchen sink, like compost, but it's like a kitchen sink. So, it's the cupcake with everything in it. Sounds good.
Okay, garlic chocolate.
Strawberry it is, and s'mores. I don't usually equate it this is strawberries. But I like
I wanted to get, they had one called Charaswara.
Ooh.
It was like raspberry with champagne buttercream.
Holy moly.
They were out.
Of course they were, the nerve.
I'm not gonna eat the whole thing before it makes a job. But, out of sight, out of mind.
I'm gonna have the low pouch save a lot of lights when I drive from there. That's what I'm gonna do. That'll be my reward for getting through this 2 bus. The rest of my truck. You watch, next week my bell won't do up properly. It's Teacher Appreciation Week. I've had popcorn, donuts, cookies. Yeah. I don't know, it's kind of an irony. Teacher Appreciation Week, they basically make you gain 10 pounds.
Yeah, you're like,
Yeah. Okay.
You're like, oh,
Yeah. Yeah, how about the Teacher Appreciation Week? You can go home an hour early.
yes.
you guys know her
They should, oh,
They might like it.
Yeah.
all right, so, graduation's next week.
Thanks for allowing the little
Oh, no,
interruptions in schedule.
it's all cool for this class. Who wants to do the Sinjai with me next Friday? I want to, but I don't.
Let me feel terribly comfortable when let me check my calendar.
Okay, cool. Do Sinjai with me next Friday?
Sure.
Yeah, no pressure, no one has to do it. All of you have to do it, I'm just kidding. But,
How much space do I have?
it doesn't matter, we'll practice, next week we'll go next door and practice, if there's not a show or something.
So we're doing it this way.
Yeah, we'll just keep practicing it this way, like why mess with a thing? And, you know line dancing, how they do that, right? Like they put the best ones in the front, and then they have ones that know it, but aren't, you know, in the back has the people that maybe need to follow along the whole.
I thought,
Yeah, that's fine, like, if you have any doubt, don't worry about it.
yeah, I have something on my mind that I won't be able to be there, but now I can't remember what I would be doing.
Haunted house,
No, that's all done.
poker games,
I don't think so. I had a prom last weekend. And a prom,
did
not
you have a
prom.
crochet?
Huh?
Nothing.
No, corsage. That's what
Corsage.
the kids did.
Yeah.
And there's another one in 2 weeks for Westlake, but that's on Wednesday.
Oh, cause you like do cards for them?
Uh-huh.
Do you have the green hat with the visor?
I don't have one. If I wanted one, I could. Plus, nothing. The one they had.
I mean, of course, people would say, "Don't do you have a karate gi?" I'd be like,
The one I did this last weekend was at the Renaissance, the Arboretum. It had this big room.
the Renaissance Hotel.
And but it was this big, huge room. And so we're off in one corner, but the dance floor's in the middle. It was so dark in there. We said, we need lights for these tables. They go, well, we need it dark for the dance floor. It's like, I know for a fact that big conference rooms like this are designed to be split up into like smaller conference rooms. So you can't tell me in the year 2025 that this whole 100
It's on one light switch.
it's on one light switch without a dimmer. I said, I can bet. It is what it is.
I don't get it, yeah. All right, let's see what happens. So the neat thing here is you get that to the audience out there. You know, that is the exit to Kick Butt. That is the baristas behind us. That is the bathrooms down there, you know. Furthermore, no one in the audience knows what the heck we're doing anyways. If they did, they would be over here on this side. The Fong Song Gong. Yeah, I will be wearing that shirt. And 1, 2, 3, 4. When the hands come up, you go down, down. 谢谢老师。That was always fun doing the 38 to come inside. So when I taught the Black Sash class, Mr. Fig was a student in it, Mr. Haley was a student in it, and Miss Elmore was a student in it. I'd get my little iPod, which I still have. That's probably the only place that exists. Because iPhone erases everything that's not theirs because it's in the cloud. Anyways, Chunkin had made a recording of him leading the breathing with 38. And he'd go. He would say, 起势. One, inhale. Oh yeah, you were in it too. One, inhale. Ooh, exhale.
Here's the exhale, right?
精神导对，
Yeah.
精神导对。One, inhale. Two, exhale.
Yeah.
Three, three. Sorry, he doesn't have that accent. Three. I figured to just go this way. Inhale. Ooh. Exhale. Breathe. Inhale. Hold the breath. Five. Exhale. Inhale. Inhale. Eight. Inhale. So but you pace the whole form for us. So at the end of the year, the last month or two, I just press play, and we would just follow his breathing pattern. So
And you
pace
put
it.
it in a traffic cone.
Oh yeah, because back then it wasn't loud enough. Yeah, I still have the traffic cones. Yeah, I still have the traffic cones. Yeah, it would yeah, yeah. Okay, well, okay, we have birthday celebrations and cupcake eating. Staff forum? Yeah. We did not prepare, I was specifically asked not to go over new moves today. So, so what we'll do is we'll just see what happens. We'll still go from the end of the cloud hands and see if we can take it to the new moves that we allegedly already know.
I remember from the megaphone days, it's trying to learn the fan form to music, that one song.
Oh, this is why we will never do that form again. Oh yeah. Yeah, hold on.
Yeah, no, don't do the earworm, I was about to.
Dun. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah.
No, but it was traumatizing.
Dun. Yeah.
Double fang.
No, not double
No
fan.
fang?
This beautiful sunset.
Yeah, it was a beautiful sunset Tai Chi Kung Fu routine to that awful Chinese music that they play all the time. It wasn't Fong Song Gong. I mean, not
Mortal Kombat.
Wang Fei Hong song. It wasn't the Wang Fei Hong song, but it's pretty close to it. Because the Wang Fei Hong song, they play at all the tournaments when they do it up. They go, da 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 da. You know, it's like, ah. You know, they just put that on. You didn't bring your own music. You're doing it to the Wang Fei song. We got music for you. Yeah. Because it's a very patriotic martial arts Chinese song. The Wang Fei Hong song. You heard that? I'm sure it's in all the Kung Fu theaters. Anyways, let's do it from the end of it. Remember this guy? Okay, so we'll do that from there. We come here and right, and then we go here and scoop and done. And wheel around. Pull in and right, left. And left, right. Scoop on the right and whip. Shoulder, Su Chin, right? And pop it up and over, right, left. And 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 3, 2, 3, 4, 3, 2, 3, 5, 2, 3, and swing up, step and swing up, step and swing up, step and swing up, step and swing up, and turn around, tuck it in, step back, just a little bowing type of thing, just a little. Then step, and a big 1, 2, go 1, 2, 3, 4, up, crane, 1, 2, 3, 4, cross, and crane, and kick, and forward, step backwards, up, down, left palm, right butt, and then right heel, left palm, first stand up, block up. Drop, cat, and then there we are again. Turning, and 1, and 2, that's like, and 3, 4, 5, tick, tock, dip, and pivot, and step, and strike. Do we do more? You did more? You said you didn't want to do any new moves today.
I know, but I'm just curious if they're, I would recognize the next thing.
Yeah, we did more. But I can look at my notes real quick and then do more. Who remembers that much can lead it? Okay, good. I'll miss on more ones. I'll check my notes and see if there's more moves. And if there aren't more moves, we'll practice that a few more times, then we'll go to the top, all the way through all that. Sorry. Yeah, we did new moves. But we're gonna have to practice it. We did it in the last 5 minutes of class last time.
Oh, that's.
Somehow on the wrong foot.
Oh, yeah, it was a little thing.
What was it?
It was a little thing.
Okay, I'll just see what I can remember without referencing it. So we just did this. And then we do, okay, I can't. Okay. We're here, and we're gonna go twisty, 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 and slide, and up, slide, and
Oh, that's right.
and
Oh,
and
yeah,
then
wiggle.
yeah, you wiggle, wiggle, and then you cross, come up here, come up here, then go here, and then you're gonna go circle, and circle, and then hitting it backwards that time, we're only hitting forward, this one is back. Yeah. Remember that?
Vaguely, yes.
Okay, let's see if we can do it again. Ready? You just did this, then you come up, and you slide this hand up, and you're looking back, and then you slide this hand up. I mean, as you bring it in, palms up, and then you wiggle, wiggle. And then you're turning, stepping, very common martial arts move, turning, stepping here, and then you're gonna go here, and then you're gonna go the other way, stepping, and stepping, and wiggle, wiggle. Want to do it again?
Sorry, yes, sir.
I still don't have the one before it with the steps.
Okay, well, let's do the new one more time, and then we'll retrace our steps. Literally. Okay, so you just did this one, and then you turn, slide this one, and then slide this one, and you're sliding that one, and oh, that's the right hand. Then you turn, cross, step, cross, step, scoop, and then going to cross. All right, that's all that part is. Okay, and it comes up, cross, up, and okay, and if we take it back and move, I don't know what to take it back to. Oh, you know, here we go. So let's take it back to, okay, so we've just turned around. So we've done the last of these. You have the left foot forward, And then you're cutting up with the left, cutting up from the, yeah, cutting up here. Oh no, we should go after that. We're talking about after that, right? So we just, let's go ahead and do this. Step back, and then we cross, and we go 1, 2, 4, step through, crane. 1, 2, 3, 4, and step through, crane, jump kick, and forward, circle, step back, up, down, left palm, right butt, right foot, or stance. And then this is where we should have picked it up. Droop, and step through, turn, pick up the knee, and here. Pick up the knee, and here. Pick up the knee, boom. Pick up the knee, boom. Here. And pop, 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 pop. Scoop. And turn. And step through. And hit. Then, here. Is that right?
Here,
Yeah, yeah. Here, this one slides up, and then this one comes here. Oh no, comes here, and then here, 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 scoop, and then goes this way, right? Here, yeah, crossing down, up, up, crossing down, up, and wiggle, 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 wiggle. Oh, I did get the whole entire video for you guys. And it doesn't upload, it's too large to put on the Facebook chat. So if you want me to airdrop it to you after class, it'll be the whole entire form from beginning to end, done at the correct speed. If anyone wants me to airdrop it, or I can try to email it to you, yeah.
Did you still zip things?
They automatically zip it for you now.
Okay. Is there, you go figure for email and zip
Okay,
it all?
well follow me somewhere, I'll try to zip it to all y'all.
Where
From
from?
the cat stands? Yeah, from the cat stands.
Oh, man. Wait,
Start with the left, right one. Start right. Right.
got it.
I don't know which way to go.
It's like this. Other way first. I think we're going this way. We're going left first. Up here. Across. Pop up. Now we're going.
So,
Still don't understand this.
well, I think disregarding all the steps, you're gonna strike. And we're basically strike and strike forward. You're going to sort of walk this way, strike up, walk back this way, strike back. Yeah, those are just the
The
little
ones that go to the left start up, and the ones that go to the right start. Correct.
I'm still trying to do it before it, right?
Yeah, I know, I'm still,
And I keep putting my hand in the wrong places when I bring things around, like way up in the wrong place.
I'll try to email it to all of you from my phone, and then anyone that wants an airdrop, I can airdrop it.
That one I'm still trying to do.
Okay, just try to work it out for another minute or so, and then I'll lead it through after I send this email.
Just imagine that's a sweeping circle. Makes sense to go
Well, it almost went before. It's got these sons of Gmail should be out here.
on. Goes up.
Across.
Yeah, so BSJ.
Yes.
Great.
Amanda, Elmer, Jay, Haley, Ryan, Phil,
Oh,
Natalie, Dirk,
yeah.
Sarah,
So I
Sarah,
just, maybe I put it on top of it.
There's some kind of
Front there, and then
Pain.
pop up at the top. Like that.
It goes down back, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I don't know if we're doing two
Yeah,
or three
that's
of
right.
these.
I think it's only 2 on each side.
And then
isn't it more like, instead of going paddle to the back, it's more like paddle to the front?
The staff is supposed to visualize the view.
Okay,
These are not
I thought you said the
all
first one.
it looked like it sent as an air, not as an attachment as the other thing. As a link, like you can download, like from Google Drive. It's over 5 minutes long,
Okay.
but it's the full performance, and you'll think it ends once, and then it repeats the first section. So maybe we only have like 5 videos. When you watch it, you'll be like, wait a minute, I never learned half that. Okay, so we here, and we turn, and we step and scoop, hit. Step and scoop, hit. Crane, hit. Step back, hit. Always scooping, and 1, 2, 3, 4, bam. Always scooping, and then you're gonna pivot, step, pull back, and pop. And then we do the, Mr. Haley knows,
we're gonna turn around.
turn, we lean like this, slide up, but we slide up as we turn, and then we bring it here, and we wiggle, 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 pop. Oh, sorry, the right hand should be palm up. Wiggle, 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 pop. Because then you're gonna turn, cross, step, down, and pop. Then you're gonna go the other way, here, up, oh, sorry, wiggle, 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 pop.
So is this more like a hitting back there or hitting here?
I put it on y'all's chat. You wanna take a look at it? You come take a look at it, it's gonna be easier to see it. You can see it from that's the proverbial horse's mouth.
Stops the striker. This guy kind of wins.
This is like me following along from like that's the wall. See, there we are. Slide up, scoop up, and slide up, and then wiggle, wiggle. Oh yeah, you really are at the end, you're at the shoulders. But I have short staff, so I'm not really noticing that. Oh, shoot, circles. Oh, that's what we're doing.
It'll be circling behind.
Then scoops and pop. And let's do one circle initially. But this is all slow motion. This isn't really how it's done at all. You know, so, he has like, he's teaching it, he's talking during all that. Although I have it on mute. Now, I'm not gonna do the whole thing, because we've been just staying for 5 minutes, but, this is, the whole thing, but I'm not gonna. I gotta do that with the lead-ups, so. Oh. So he smooths it all out. You know, and then the wiggle wiggle's just to help you learn, right? It's all to help you learn. That was on for. Oh, music. Did you know you can just slide down and record the screen to create videos like this? That's just a screen capture. And it gets the music too. You know this guy, when you scroll down, you just press that button. That's how I got it. Learn something new every day. All right. Oh boy, we're out of time. Got it together? All right, last one. Yeah, no, we're 1 minute over. Yeah,
We honor everybody.
Yeah, we honor you. Yeah. I just want to respect the next class. Would really be the end 2 to 3 minutes before the time. Thanks guys for being flexible on this big birthday. Woo! The beginners are here, and the leadership's here. You know the rule about leadership, though, right? No questions. All right, don't ask any questions. Yeah, you let them answer any questions, unless they point at you. I do that in this class too. Okay, don't answer Mr. Haley. Don't answer Mr. Haley. You got the whole thing. You got the whole. It's all together.
The ones, all pieces were
Yeah.
started together.
Yes.
Pulled together.
I don't know what I would do if I didn't have a uniform here. I have 2 of them.
This way, I found I won't have the mirror.
You shouldn't think with me, huh?
Yeah, I know.
So you need the mirror, it may come, you got bigger problems.
I forget my wings, man. And then with
How are
your,
you?
Doing great. How are y'all doing?
Pretty good. Good.
so at the very worst, you guys can be extras on the remake of Robin Hood in Tights.
Goals.
That's right.
Nice, sir. Good night, sir.
Solid leadership. We serve out of Black Sash, intermediate students and beginner students. Yes. All right. Yeah, it's a little late start, but let's still do a couple minutes of deep breath and relaxation. Eyes closed. let go of tension from the body, one part at a time, from the top of the head. Relax the face, the jaw, the neck.
Have someone above that.
Relax the chest and upper back. Feel the shoulders relax, feel the arms and hands relax. Relax the stomach, low back. Relax the waist and the hips. Eyes, backs of the legs relax. The knees soften, the calves relax. Relax the ankles and the feet. And gently lower the hands, let the eyes open, separate the feet to about a shoulder width. First posture, embracing horse. Sink down, circle the arms. Just hold about a minute more today, so we'll do a little bit of a shorter embracing horse. The instructionally correct position for the eyes of the embracing horses to be open but kind of sleepy feeling. Sometimes it may help to close the eyes to sort of feel things more clearly without taking away the stimulus of the sight for a minute. So you can do that, but just know that the correct position is still seats. On your own, go through a cascade of relaxation within the posture, letting go where you can to keep, letting go where you can while maintaining the general shape. Okay, release, straighten the legs, lower the hands. Breathe in and circle the arms up. Breathe out, push the palms up. lining up correctly to bow in. I just want to remind you, if you ever can't see, you can move to wherever you need to see, especially on a set like this where it doesn't go anywhere. All right, posture 2. Ride the wild horse, bring the feet in for shoulder width to the middle distance. Turn the toes in, outside edges of the feet parallel. Sort of reestablish your relaxed, upright, neutral position. Feeling the shoulders relaxed. And begin. Inhale. Feel the relaxed stability as you move your arms sort of independently. Then move from the middle. Bend forward, relax the lower back. Slowly let go with your legs. So you don't have to push yourself down. Gravity will do that. You just let go. Now push the legs into the ground. Come up, feeling for your alignment. Pushing, but it's an intelligent, sensitive, aware pushing. Exhale. Second one in the middle distance, begin. Maintain feeling alignment through the legs and the arms. Excellent. Nice job. Small distance, feet come together. Generally for outside edges to be parallel, you probably have a little space between the knees. But feel the feet once again relax against the floor. Feel the body upright and neutral. Continue, breathe out. Breathe in. Exhale. Relax whenever you can. Repeat. Exhale. Shoulders relaxed, arms almost ahead of your spine. Large distance shoulder width. Breathe in. Shoulders relaxed. Arms gently stretched. Breathe. Last one. Make your arms the most relaxed of them all in this last one. Good. See it. Very good. Breathe. Breathe in. Push. Breathe out. Okay, good. Good posture. Lean. Left toes to a 60-degree angle. Right heel forward. Sit back straight in the front. shake it out if you like. Number 4, the compass. So go back to shoulder width or even a little wider, especially if you feel bound up in the hips. When you go to the sides, you can go a little wider. Stretch up through the body to begin. See if you can feel from the waist up that for this first one at least, that upper body stays about the same. And maybe just from the waist, relax to the side and see where the body stops. If you just keep that away. So let's go to the right. Just let it go to the side, towards the hands a little. Just kind of see where you stop. As you go forward, you're just letting go in the middle as the upper body eases forward. Roll the arms around, feeling the rest of the upper body to be about the same. Straight forward. Forward, start to let go, let the body relax down on the floor. Okay, 5, remove your side bend. Again, limiting your range by going easy, being relaxed about gently moving back. 6, roll out to the right. 7. Relax anything that got tense. Yeah, especially shoulders. Return to the feeling of the body connected by rubber bands from the feet to the fingertips. Go the other way to the left. To release, relax down. Arms around. Reach straight forward. Fingers stretch. Feel the legs as straight, the knees not locked. And active and engaged through the legs. Feel the upper body parallel to the floor. Your head suspended feeling will give you feeling of straight down. Feel that neutral feeling from the top of the pelvis to the top of the head. And 4, arms down on the right side. Gently. Now roll back. And back. All right, just let the arms down. Good job. Okay, let's move on to number 5. Double driving's lead in front of the seat. Go to the shoulder width distance. Bring the left toes out to 45. And without moving into a narrower stance, move the right foot forward. And shift forward from 60 or 70% of your weight on the front neck. Hands in the push position. stretch, shift back, bend forward, left hand to the knee, right knee. Pushing the left out, gently pulling the right in. Circle with the arms under the body. And again, shift forward, come back to your push position. Follow your front leg. Shift back and forward. Breathe in as you come up. Breathe out as you go back. Inhale up. Exhale back. Inhale. Exhale. Continue. Breathe. Now faster. In. Out. Still relaxed. Still balanced. Up. Back. Two more. Up. Back. Good. Yeah. One more. Up.
Nice job, very good.
Okay. Do the other side and all that. Again, so separate the shoulder blades. Right toes out to 45 this time. Left foot straight forward. Shift the leg forward. That small lunge. Yes. Yes. Push position. Good. And stretch. Again, bend leg, the back leg, pushing out gently. Pulling the front. Form circle. The arms. Back to your slow speed if you still feel the fast speed. Inhale. Exhale. Feel the weight shift. Feel the legs, feel the body fold, everything's in. Feel the weight shift with the legs, feel the body come back to the right. Exhale. In. Slow. Good. Exhale back. Slow. More slow ones. Breathe in. Arms, shoulders relaxed. Breathe out. Breathe in. And a little faster. Exhale. In. Exhale. In. Exhale. Nice job, Ron. Cool. Everyone doing okay with the fast ones? Questions about those? All right, number 6. Rhinoceros gazes up and moves. Separate feet back to shoulder width. And we're going to round through the body in various ways by sinking down, rounding the knees out, circling the arms, rounding the chest and arms, right above left. Okay, and to the right. up under the arm produces a nice even turn curve through the upper body, through the neck. No one point turn extreme. Okay, got it. Okay, let's squeeze. Job number 7, ride. Feet together, hands on hips. Turn left 45 degrees. As you step forward in a straight line, try to keep the hips and the feet kind of pointed at the same. Not as a hard rule, but as kind of general toes and knees out, kind of sink down, slip back. Both knees the same, turn the shoulders. And shift forward and push off. Little steps to come out of that one. Sink a little. You know, when you sink before you step, you'll feel this sort of upright, tuck, balance. Take small steps. Then we'll stay around. And forward a bit. Yeah. Sink, still relaxed, step out, still relaxed. Once you get out, eyes may not be relaxed. That's okay. But in the upper body, see how once you do the turning and sort of feel the way it is up. See how much you can relax into that position, breathing deeply. As you pull. All right, forward now. Yeah. Still relax. Balance, shoulders relax, step forward. If you had more time, maybe each little step out, we would reset and rebalance. But for now, we'll kind of get our setup here, feel our alignment through the legs and turn the shoulders. All right. Number 8, Phoenix spreads wings. Separate feet to another smallish distance and sink down and relax the arms and shoulders. Slowly circle back, up, forward. Relaxation that you have, all the balance you're already doing, go a little faster. All the alignment you're already working. Okay, release. Nice. And the relaxation in the shoulders is probably the most important part of this posture. So, other way, nice and slow. Beyond the shoulder relaxation, the next important thing would be that little bit of sinking and tucking, feeling the legs do a bit of pump without straightening, which is a mouthful. Okay, a little faster. Very good. Nice. Number 9, bit tighter, come together. Like goes out at a small angle. Remember, kind of as we see different versions, we can sort of step out and then make this. That's a nice gradient elegant way to do it. So we'll sink down, step out, your arms go over fists, step out to the right first. Then right fist by the temple, left by the chest. Then your right leg and look over the left shoulder. You don't need to go low at all. Good. Up. Same way. 2. Yeah. Up. And one more. Tiger. Stepping right. Look to the left. Nice. Up. We'll leave it at 3 today. We'll go another way. Feet together. Toes out. On the left side. Sink down. Step to your left and move forward. Left fist by the temple, right by the chest. Bend the left leg to the right. Yes, good. Very good. 2. And up. Last one. Sink down. Step out. Circle the arms to the right. Spend a little time on the 10th posture. I will turn his head, separate the feet to the shoulder width. Hands on the hips, do sink down. Feel upright. Slowly turn, just the head to the right. Slowly to the left. To the right. Sort of the left. Relaxed, smooth turn. Level turn. Slowly back to center. Just kind of releasing the torque. And release, straighten the legs. Let's do one more. Breathe in, circle the arms up. Push the palms in. Very good. Good job, y'all. Any questions, comments, suggestions before we bow on our basic training? Just FYI, the graduation email should go out tomorrow, probably. If you just went up, you probably won't be on it, but if you think you should be on it for some reason and you're not, it's always fine to ask us, like, hey, it's not like rude or whatever. So, and also, by the way, if you're ever recommended and you don't think you're ready, that's fine too. We're not trying to push you through ranks until the point where we're maybe dragging your feet. But if you don't feel you're ready, again, it's up to you. Any questions on that? Okay, let's bow out our basic training then. We follow the 5 parts: faith, respect, perseverance, patience, and humility.
Bow to senior instructor.
Thank you, sir. Bow to black sash secondary, black sash start, intermediate and beginner students. Very good, y'all. Basic training is all right, doing black sash training. Yeah, take a minute, come back out, work on this.
your personal park.
I know, this is really a lot of people.
Miss Oakland, are you staying?
Sorry?
Are you staying?
Yeah, I like to do this.
I'm all in favor of a stretchy place.
I used to feel over there because you said second to relax.
Sneak in front of you and grab. They don't have two black sashes and three blue sashes in front.
You haven't, do you go to the morning?
No, this is my first leadership. I've been in a nonprofit all from September on. And it's the summer I'm free, so
Congratulations, does that mean you retired?
I've been retired. But the nonprofit is something that I got sucked into with leadership. You know how that happens.
Yeah, so how does more time and space feel?
Yes, yes, yes.
When did you turn blue?
2 months ago, whenever the last graduation was.
Is it different for you now?
Well, just keep going to lessons. Everything gets easier. Like when you first started, this was all very hard. And now it's just like, it's good stretching, it's good to remember, it's good to understand as you go through the 108, the 3 sections. When they say double dragon, you understand really what's going on. You pay attention here instead of position. So all this stuff, dimension stuff is very helpful.
Yeah.
But you don't know how helpful it is till later.
Yeah.
Black sash training. Black sash, did everyone get enough of a break? Okay. Memory serves, I believe we are on Phoenix Spreads Wings. Would that be right? All right. Cool. All right, all of these beginners. Okay, so why don't you show me your Phoenix Spreads Wings? At your own pace. Go slow. If you want to do fast, you can. I don't need to see it really, but yeah, go at your own pace. Whenever you want to change directions, just do that. And I want to see it. I'll just try to see everyone when they open. All right, I saw everyone, sorry. Very good. Any questions? Well, let's do it all the way. I'll do it all. that's the angle where I would like catch the things that most people caution. But let's start with y'all, with your understanding of it. Does anyone have any questions or comments about the movie, anything you observed? And I know y'all be very good leadership, but I'm gonna open it up to, just mindfully questions, so it's not just all the pressure on it. Not everyone just looking at one person. Any questions?
The looseness of your waist. One of the things we learned is to try to keep as loose a waist as possible. So it's not difficult, but it's not easy. It's that in between where I start to tense up my waist as I'm moving.
Oh, okay.
And is there any other than not?
Other than don't do it. Yeah, that's I think one thing that I might suggest, it's an interesting one, yeah. So, if, I'm trying to imagine, if I feel my waist start to tense as I come up, that tells me that I'm trying to move, trying to do something that I don't need to do in there. So, and maybe you could substitute doing something from the feet. Or you know what I mean?
The more here.
Yeah, so this may not be a correction for everybody, but you might, assuming you have some sort of like mental, like self-talk kind of thing, like I do for correction, you might think like, okay, I'm pushing away from the ground just a little bit to start it off, and then I'm relaxing back down to the ground a little bit to keep it going. And almost like an electric motor that like switches poles, like so it keeps going around or whatever. So you think like, oh, I'm up here, and then the pole switched down, and then it didn't get to stop, it switched up, so the momentum makes sense. Does that make sense?
And I would add loosen the waist.
Yeah.
Loosen the waist.
Loosen the waist, yeah, that's, hey, if that's your self-talk, that might work too, as long as you don't tighten up while you're thinking it. Oh wait, loosen the waist. And so, yeah, and the loose waist here will facilitate the leg pumping, translating its motion to the upper body, rather than turning as it often does. Great question. Did you have a comment on this? Yeah, exactly, yeah. Now! Stop it! All right, great. Any other questions or observations? Shoulders.
Try to keep them relaxed.
Yeah. And CHU has some good words on how to do that as well. But yeah, so is
Especially
that,
going backwards.
Mhm.
Going forward is not so much a problem. Going backwards, I find sometimes to be very.
Where is it tight? Here or here? Like you get tight, like from lifting them up?
It's actually an
yeah. And I don't know if you're looking for a way to make you feel the same or not.
I'm mostly looking for a way to rock the shoulders
Yeah.
before I do.
Looks pretty good right now. What you're doing.
It's hard.
Yeah. Maybe coming forward, you can think of there's sort of like this. I'll exaggerate it. It's not this, but there's like this arc, kind of forward, almost like diving in a swimming pool or something. Maybe that, like, because I could think if I was just trying to come up, I could see them tightening in various places.
I like that. The motion you just did, that's not it.
I was watching you.
So maybe that.
That's a good idea.
Any other questions or observations?
I find that really trying to focus on heavy arms makes it seem much more relaxing.
Awesome, that's great.
Sounds contradictory, but.
It does sound contradictory, but if you're doing that, it actually matches what I've witnessed with Tai Chi training and that sort of concept. So yeah, thinking the idea of the heavy arms is, less is happening internally in the arms, so more has to come from the pumping of the legs and the idea of the relaxed shoulders will go with that. Good stuff.
Okay. I believe the premium stuff too, because all Black Sash classes, just like heavy arms,
Yeah.
heavier arms, more heavy arms.
Yeah, there's definitely some work just that in all kinds of ways. Yes. Okay. Any other questions? Okay, so then briefly the things that I would say just from what I observed, we'll go over. So what I observed is, if you ever feel, or not if you feel, but if you observe yourself in the mirror and you're ever going back of upright, that's too far back. So maybe we'll do some and check ourselves out in the mirror, but the furthest upright you would be is straight up, and you might not even get that upright. It might be still a little forward and a little more forward. So that's one thing.
Yeah,
And,
even when you're going, when your arms go in the direction.
yeah, both directions. And that may help you find the common motion between the two, is that part has the sticks. Yes, sir, please.
Is it so when I watched you from the side, it was kind of like I don't know. Is it the exact same circle line when you're going backwards, or is it different?
I would think so. I would think I'm sort of trying to travel like the natural range of the motion of the arms without violating some things. Right. So let's double check though. Let's make sure. Maybe you're in a good place to see it there. So I'll try to go forward. Oh wait, I started. No, this is the right way to start. Yeah. This is the first way. Coming, I guess you can do this. Maybe difference. Let me know.
Okay.
And then the other way. We'll have you're like Tai Chi judges now. You have to we'll average your scores out.
Yeah, it looks the same.
It's the same. Yeah. It feels like, yeah, it kind of comes around, it comes more forward here, bigger and smaller. Cool. All right, any other questions? Yeah, you said don't straighten, did I say don't straighten the leg? Oh, I didn't say the other part of it, yeah. So besides not coming back, the other part is when learning to do it by bumping the legs, sometimes that gets translated into straightening and untucking, bending and retucking. And it's not that, it'll stay a little tucked, at least, and you'll stay a little bent in the legs. You want to try something? Okay, let's come out and try something. Let's try something facing forward. Oh, I know what I wanted to show you. I think this helps. If you couldn't see it on me, it's probably sitting a little better, a little more than me. I don't know, I couldn't see myself from the side, but I think the side view is really cool.
You say much more than most people do.
Yeah.
He's intense.
Yeah. The guy who made it up is really good at this. But, you kind of see he's pretty right there, a little more forward, and then kind of back. So it's still. And then one cool thing he says in here that I like is the hands should swing as high as possible without touching each other. The joints should feel as loose as possible. The arms should feel so relaxed that they do not seem to be part of the body. So whatever that means. And then caution forceful unrestrained swinging may pull a muscle or tendon, so stay loose.
So when you do it slow, you have to use your muscle to lift your arm. When you do it faster, you don't have to use the muscle.
I would say maybe less and less of the muscle and more for momentum and relaxation. All right, yeah, let's try some more then. There's one other tip on it, but I don't want to overload it. So yeah, go ahead and practice. And then if you want to face the mirror or face sideways, that's all good. At some point in your Tai Chi training, that'll be probably really helpful feedback, that kind of stuff. You can handle it. Travel a little bit from there.
French is easy. Right?
This is being run.
Yeah. Yeah.
Try a little closer, not extreme. Yeah, maybe there, see if that changes. It might feel weird if you're used to a little farther apart. Hold it. Yeah. Yeah, they don't see yourselves in the mirror. It's good. I hate it when you get on one of those lines. talk about the really, really fast. You can't go, I can demonstrate it if you want, it might just look funny. You wanna see it? Okay. Okay, so if you go really, really fast, they just have to be really relaxed and it has to move this, because I can't do this with my arms.
And don't be too close to the pool.
Okay, I don't think I am. My spidey sense tells me I'm not, but
Okay.
my arms might grow. So yeah, and then the motion becomes smaller and tighter. Faster, right? Just like centrifugal. Yeah, a bit slower, bigger. I'm gonna tighten it up. So, any questions on that?
Yeah, I think he's gonna take off.
Dude, if I could do the Woodward, say like close it to go down and open it to come up, if I could do that, maybe just maybe. Okay. Any other questions?
Did your hands hit each other when you were just learning?
No. Did yours?
No, just looking from here.
Yeah, they did. I think they did hit each other one that time, just from.
The wrist are hitting the hand.
Ah, did hit the ground. Still using. Okay. Path of self-mastery requires persistent action. Persistent action. Achieve the goal without quitting. The path of self-mastery requires persistent action. Persistent action achieves the goal without quitting. Path of self-mastery requires persistent action. Persistent action achieves the goal without quitting. 2-second degree black sash. Black sash, intermediate and beginner students. Great job, y'all. Black sash training students. All right. If you want to try to fly with Phoenix Sprint wings, do it off the ground.
Now we need you to sign things off.
Or in black sash.
Okay.
Yeah, and this is sort of my rule that I made up as a senior here for leadership. Want to hang out.
We'll make different plans for it, because it's just for fun. It's still fun.
Okay. God, good evening.
So next week they're doing tests.
Oh, you're right.
Everybody doing this class is testing.
What's that?
Everybody doing this class is testing.
Yeah. Not really.
Is that the week after we start?
Should be. There may be a wrinkle.
Oh,
Oh, no way.
You'll probably first hear this. But we'll probably be adding flute in as a beginner rotation. Never had flute. This is why. Because people were getting the black sash. Yeah. So this is this was happening in our rotation. I wasn't really, we were in our rotation. People would get to like purple and then like never done flute because it was in like beginner black sash or master's path. And so that's what we're gonna try. I don't know if it'll be next rotation. I would guess maybe one after. But we'll figure it out.
I was like, I guess, yeah. Well, that'll be good for me to go visit. That's exactly what it is.
Oh, yeah, it'll be great. It'll be really good for you and for the beginners. This is very experimental, so.
I think it's a good idea.
I
I mean, literally, I had my first breakfast outside of the long story that y'all, the Tai Chi stuff you talked about.
Yeah.
Same,
Yeah.
I've never seen.
Yeah, so, cool. Yeah, we'll see. See what happens. Maybe someone starts the class and they don't like flute and they quit.
I get to play with cool things.
That's right. I agree that it's cool.
Yeah, you get to play with six. Who doesn't like playing with six?
Hey, I think I like it. Good night.
It's fun, tiring, not quite as tiring as that companion school was. That was.
Quadruple walking push hands. Quadruple walking push hands. Is that kind of a made name, but it's a push hands drill where we have choreographed back and forth. Like
How big is the tool? Oh, okay. The idea of using that. Terrifying. Oh,
I'm not against it. All right, if I've got backup resurrecting. Mr. Slack.
I do like the corn down. It's just something so big. The little boys that look together, because it's crescent and a hook on the other end.
Oh, yeah.
And believe it or not, I actually have a set of those because somebody said, here, so I like it. So I have a set. No clue how to use them. But I have a set of them. And they were kind of terrifying. Let's see. It's like, it would be twice the size. Thanks.
They exist.
You're gonna just have to get promoted.
Is that the intention of the stripes on the side to match the rate of the belt?
Yes.
Or is that?
Yes, yes.
I don't know if that was
The stripes-
intentional or just.
The stripes should coordinate. Yeah, we've done this before where we've had people graduate, but it took a while for the pants to arrive looking the mail, so people kept like, what's the term, for like miswriting things.
Sure.
Okay, that's good.
I have no idea if these come with stripes, but.
Well, if they don't, Miss Spitler, she does all of the embroidery.
So you can plug some stripes on that?
She can put stripes on. Sure. These happen to come with stripes already, so I was like, yeah. A little less effort. All right, let's go ahead and line up and get out of Miss Sutcliffe's way. She's trying to go home.
I'm trying to get out of your way.
All right, and actually, I'm gonna have to move back there. Yeah, that's nice. So, yeah. That way we're not all up in each other's breathing each other's air for the push-ups.
Sure.
About instructor.
Bow two, first year last slash apprentice instructor and beginner level. 75 jumping jacks.
Yes, ma'am.
Begin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Push-up position.
Yes, ma'am.
First set of 10 push-ups.
Yes, ma'am.
Begin.
One,
man, 2, man, 3, man, 4, man, 5, man, 6, man, 7, man, 8, man, 9, man, 10, man. Rest knee to leg.
Yes, ma'am.
Second set.
Yes, ma'am.
Begin. 1, man, 2, man, 3, man, 4, man, 5, man, 6, man, 7, man, 8, man, 9, man, 10, man. Rest.
Yes, ma'am.
Last set.
Yes, ma'am.
Begin. 1, man, 2, man, 3, man, 4, man, 5, man, 6, man, 7, man, 8, man, 9, man, 10,
Ma'am.
On your backs forward, bicycle crunches.
Yes, ma'am.
First set of 25.
Yes, ma'am.
Begin. 1 man, 2 man, 3 man, 4 man,
5
man,
6
man,
7
man,
8
9
9
man,
10 11 12 13 14 15 16 17 18 19 20 1 2 3 4 5.
Rest.
Yes, ma'am.
Second set.
Yes, ma'am.
Begin.
1 man, 2 man, 3 man, 4 man, 5 man, 6 man, 7 man, 8 man, 9 man, 10 man, 11 man, 12 man, 13 man, 14 man, 15 man, 16 man, 17 man, 18 man, 19 man, 20 man, 1 man, 2 man, 3 man, 4 man, 5 man.
Rest.
Yes, ma'am.
Class set,
Yes, ma'am.
begin.
1 ma'am, 2 ma'am, 3 ma'am, 4 ma'am, 5 ma'am, 6 ma'am, 7 ma'am, 8 ma'am, 9 ma'am, 10 ma'am, 11 ma'am, 12 ma'am, 13 ma'am, 14 ma'am, 15 ma'am, 16 ma'am, 17 ma'am, 18 ma'am, 19 ma'am, 20 ma'am, 1 ma'am, 2 ma'am, 3 ma'am, 4 ma'am, 5 ma'am.
Sit up,
Yes, ma'am.
feet straight up front. Reach up, bend forward, touch your
Yes,
toes.
ma'am.
1,
1 ma'am, 2 ma'am, 3 ma'am, 4 ma'am, 5 ma'am, 6 ma'am, 7 ma'am, 8 ma'am, 9 ma'am, 10 ma'am, 11 ma'am, 12 ma'am, 13 ma'am, 14 ma'am, 15 ma'am, 16 ma'am, 17 ma'am, 18 ma'am, 19 ma'am, 20 ma'am.
Hey, one leg.
Yes, ma'am.
Excuse me. Reach up, bend forward, touch your toes.
Yes, ma'am.
1,
1 ma'am, 2 ma'am, 3 ma'am, 4 ma'am, 5 ma'am, 6 ma'am, 7 ma'am, 8 ma'am, 9 ma'am, 10 ma'am, 11 ma'am, 12 ma'am, 13 ma'am, 14 ma'am, 15 ma'am, 16 ma'am, 17 ma'am, 18 ma'am, 19 ma'am, 20 ma'am.
Switch legs,
Yes, ma'am.
reach up, bend forward, touch your toes.
Yes, ma'am.
1,
1 ma'am,
2
2 ma'am, 3 ma'am, 4 ma'am, 5 ma'am, 6 ma'am, 7 ma'am, 8 ma'am, 9 ma'am, 10 ma'am, 11 ma'am, 12 ma'am, 13 ma'am, 14 ma'am, 15 ma'am, 16 ma'am, 17 ma'am, 18 ma'am, 19 ma'am, 20 ma'am.
bend both legs in,
Yes, ma'am.
flap out, butterfly wings. All right, back straight, head held high, bend forward, touch your nose to your toes, or as low as you can go.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am. 1,
1 ma'am,
2
2 ma'am,
3
3 ma'am, 4 ma'am, 5 ma'am, 6 ma'am, 7 ma'am, 8 ma'am, 9 ma'am, 10 ma'am, 11 ma'am, 12 ma'am, 13 ma'am, 14 ma'am, 15 ma'am, 16 ma'am, 17 ma'am, 18 ma'am, 19 ma'am, 20 ma'am.
Feet wide apart.
Yes, ma'am.
Now lift up those palms, twist the pinkies towards the ceiling, relax the shoulders down. 1,
2 ma'am, 3 ma'am, 4 ma'am, 5 ma'am, 6 ma'am, 7 ma'am, 8 ma'am, 9 ma'am, 10 ma'am, 11 ma'am, 12 ma'am, 13 ma'am, 14 ma'am, 15 ma'am, 16 ma'am, 17 ma'am, 18 ma'am, 19 ma'am, 20 ma'am.
reach to one side,
Yes, ma'am.
reach to the other side,
Yes, ma'am.
reach to both sides, widen your stretch if you can. Remember to relax into the stretch, don't hold your breath. And 1,
1 ma'am, 2 ma'am, 3 ma'am, 4 ma'am, 5 ma'am, 6 ma'am, 7 ma'am, 8 ma'am, 9 ma'am, 10 ma'am, 11 ma'am, 12 ma'am, 13 ma'am, 14 ma'am, 15 ma'am, 16 ma'am, 17 ma'am, 18 ma'am, 19 ma'am, 20 ma'am.
We're gonna lift up and turn towards the office.
Yes, ma'am.
And 1,
2
2,
ma'am, 3 ma'am, 4 ma'am, 5 ma'am, 6 ma'am, 7 ma'am, 8 ma'am, 9 ma'am, 10 ma'am, 11 ma'am, 12 ma'am, 13 ma'am, 14 ma'am, 15 ma'am, 16 ma'am, 17 ma'am, 18 ma'am, 19 ma'am, 20 ma'am.
switch to the other side.
Yes, ma'am.
And
1
1,
ma'am,
2,
2 ma'am, 3 ma'am, 4 ma'am, 5 ma'am, 6 ma'am, 7 ma'am, 8 ma'am, 9 ma'am, 10 ma'am, 11 ma'am, 12 ma'am, 13 ma'am, 14 ma'am, 15 ma'am, 16 ma'am, 17 ma'am, 18 ma'am, 19 ma'am, 20 ma'am.
Back to center for snake push-ups.
Yes, ma'am.
We're gonna push up 1, 2, 3. Walk it back. Try not to flop. There. Palms up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 ma'am, 10 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Feet straight up front. Reach up. Bend forward, touch your toes.
Yes, ma'am.
1,
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
We're gonna go onto our backs or into our cobra pose. Plant your feet, plant your palms, and bridge up. And back down. Hug your knees, rock backwards, forwards, stand up. Twist it out, do any additional stretches. All right, we are still on our basic punches and kicks. We spent a little bit of time going over that side kick. There's so many little bits and pieces to it. I'm going to fast forward us through to the end. We're going to learn the last move and then go back in time, work on our previous moves, and put that final move into a combination. So our final move is what we call our bridge hand. So we're going to start with a 10 stance.
Yes, ma'am.
Stand tall.
Yes, ma'am.
Ready stance. I'm going to switch my legs on the same as y'all. So we're going to do our back hand, and bridge hand is going to start off very much like a punch, like a back punch. But once the fist comes out, it's going to flatten into a palm. Keep those fingers together, and you're going to circle in front of yourself and bring that right back in. So you're going to punch out, flatten the palm, a little bit of a hook, bring it right back in. Feet together.
Yes, ma'am.
Who's seen the Karate Kid? Yeah. Who remembers wax on, wax off? This is that motion. We're waxing with our bridge hand. And in practical sense, what a bridge hand is really good for is going for the neck, the temple, so a little bit higher up. If I'm going to borrow Mr. Slack, just to demonstrate, I'm going to do a front hand bridge hand, but if I were to come up, and I would want to go for the neck, so you can see I'm hitting with anything from this knuckle right here, all the way even through up to this part of the arm, and I've got a little bit of a hook going on, because I'm going to circle down, I'm going to grab him, and I'm going to keep going through. So this isn't like pop, and it comes back, it goes all the way through. Does that make sense? Good. Good. So let's practice that together. Turn stance.
Yes, ma'am.
Stand tall.
Yes, ma'am.
Ready stance. We're going to do our backhand, bridge hand, backhand. We're going to punch out. That punch is going to flatten into a flat palm. Those fingers are all going to stay together, and it's going to swoop in front of us a little bit, and then bring it right back in. And on that full extension, we say,
Hey.
good. 1, hey. 2, hey. 3, hey. 4, hey. 5, hey. 6, hey. 7, hey. 8, hey. 9, hey. 10, hey. 10 more. 1, hey. 2, hey. 3, hey. 4, hey. 5, hey. 6, hey. 7, hey. 8, hey. 9, hey. other side, backhand, bridge hand. We're still gonna be all of our normal twisting through the body, pushing from the foot. Punch is gonna come out, palm is gonna flatten, and it's gonna circle in front of us a little bit. It's gonna come right back in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Say, let's speak. Good. Some common mistakes to watch out for. Make sure that you're not keeping your fingers apart. You're trying to keep everything together, keep these delicate bones safe and sound. So there is a little bit of a wiping, rounded, connected motion. So we're not coming out here and bringing it back in. So it's connected. There's a little bit of whoop to it, if that makes sense. So yeah, just watch out for that, because this is meant in the same way that a punch is meant to go, not hit this surface, but hit this surface. This is not meant to hit this surface, it's meant to hit this surface all the way down there. Does that kind of make sense?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, does anybody have any questions about that bridge hand before we move on? All right, we're gonna go back in time a little bit, and we're going to review our front hand back fist and our front leg side kick. And then we will combine the back fist, the side kick, and that bridge hand into a new combination. Pinch stance.
Yes, ma'am.
Stand tall.
Yes, ma'am.
Ready, stance. Front hand back fist, quick refresher. We're going to punch out as though it's a front hand front punch, and it's going to open up, and we're going to hit with the back of that fist, and we're going to bring it back in faster than we put it out there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, good. 7, 8, good. 9, 10. Say us. Same thing, other side. Front hand, back fist. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Say, let's speak here.
Yes, ma'am.
Good. Turn stance.
Yes, ma'am.
Stand tall.
Yes, ma'am.
Ready, stance. We're gonna do front leg, side kick. Put the pressure. We're gonna take our back foot, turn it completely away, point it towards the mirror. We're gonna put all of our weight, let your hips twist. We're gonna put all of our weight on that foot, bring up your knee, point with your butt, wherever your butt is pointing, that's where your kick is gonna go. Press out with the heel of the foot, bring it back in, set it back down, turn back around to face the front. Always keep your head up, keep your eye on your target. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Stateless. Same thing other side. We're going to turn that toe completely around. We're going to let our body twist a little bit. If you have this kind of a uniform, you should be able to see the yin yang in the mirror. You're going to pick up your knee, point with your butt, press out with the heel, bring it back in, and set it back down. Good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 more. 1, 2, 3, 4. So go ahead and turn. Yeah. And pick up your knee. Oh, yes. So just pick the neck so you have the balance. Put it on this way. And then pick up your knee. Good. And you put the heel. And then grab. So just notice if your toe is pointing straight across or even a little bit down is better. So not up, but to the side. Oh, okay, so good. I forget what we're 7, 8, good. 9, better. 10. Stateless. Feet together. Good job. Side kick's complicated. We could spend a whole unit on just the side kick. There's a lot of little body mechanics going on. Before we move on, any questions about the back fist or the side kick? Anything you want to see again? Anything felt weird? Yes.
Would you be able to show us the kind of slicing moment?
Of the
kind of
routine?
in slow motion?
Absolutely. So in slow motion, for that ridge hand, I'm going to do my backhand ridge hand. So you want to start it out almost like it's a punch. So you're kind of keeping your fist together. And once it's starting to come up, it's going to flatten. And you're going to swoop around. And there's even a little bit of a downward angle to it. Because if I'm catching somebody on the neck, I want them to go down, right? So punch out, flat, swoop. And then you can see there's a little bit of a bend. And then that comes back in. What you just don't want to do is you don't want to broadcast what you're doing, so you're not doing. They can see that coming out. So it comes out like it's a punch, so they don't know what you're going to do yet. And then, oh, shock, surprise, boom, it's a ridge hand. You didn't see that. Does that make sense? Good. Any other questions about anything else before we keep going?
For the ridge hand,
Yes.
what are your primary striking surfaces?
Anywhere between this bony knuckle and this bony part of the forearm. Anything beyond in this direction, you're gonna maybe break your fingers.
Yep.
Anything beyond in this direction, you're gonna catch them in the elbow, and that's just weird. Don't do that. Get close.
Yep.
Does that make sense?
Thumb on the side, kind of underneath.
Just flat, like a pancake. Keep it together. Don't overthink where the thumb is going. Let it go where it's gonna go for you naturally.
Okay.
Just so long as it's not out like this and you're trying to stab somebody, because that won't work out for. Any other questions? All right. Let's review that ridge hand just really quick, and then we're going to put it all together into a combination. Stand stance.
Yes, ma'am.
Stand tall.
Yes, ma'am.
Ready stance. Backhand, ridge hand. 1. Hey. 2. Hey. 3. Hey. 4. Hey. 5. Hey. 6. Hey. 7. Hey. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Sales. Speak.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. We're going to do our next combination at 10 stance.
Yes, ma'am.
Stand tall.
Yes, ma'am.
Ready, stance. So we're going to do front hand, back fist. And so you'll notice when I do my back fist, my body has already started to turn, which puts me in a really great position to move directly into front leg side kick. And then as I turn around to reset myself to the front, that puts me in a really great position to swoop in and do that ridge hand. And then on ridge hand we say, good. Front hand back fist, front leg side kick, back hand ridge hand, and on ridge hand we say, good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Say let's. Same thing, other side. We're going to do front hand, back fist. Keep that momentum going. Front leg, side kick. Keep that momentum going. Back hand, ridge hand. And on ridge hand we say, good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Say this. Squeeze again.
Yes, ma'am.
Good job. Those are going to be the primary moves on the test. So we'll do the first 3: front punch, front leg front kick, back punch, combination, back fist, side kick, ridge hand, combination. If we have time on Thursday, I'll do one last kick, sort of like a fun bonus type thing, but it won't go towards your grade or testing out. Any final questions for the night over any of those moves?
For the test, just for me specific, because I have to recite the names. Well, I believe you said,
Are you on the list to test out?
I don't know if I'm on the list, but if I were.
If you are on the list to test out, yes. To
Sure.
test from green to blue, you have to lead it without following anybody and say all of the names correct. Good.
Sure. And then that means all 6 individual and then 2 combos.
Yes, correct.
Making sure I practice the right things.
Of course. No, good questions. Any other questions about any of those moves? Anything you'd like to see again? All right, if there's nothing else, let's go ahead and bow out. We follow the 5 hearts: faith, respect, perseverance, patience, and humility.
Bow to instructor.
Bow to first degree Black Sash apprentice instructor, incognito apprentice instructor, and beginner level students. Great job, everybody. You're staying for Black Sash training, get a drink of water, and come on back out.
Yes, ma'am.
I was running out of time for some stuff, and I was like, don't you think it's gonna be so much easier? It's much shorter than I'll do. Consistently run out of time.
Well, it's just probably, I think, more exhaustive, like more exhausting than the Tiger training. So people
Maybe
say
not Tiger, but yeah, definitely.
Well, Tiger has, like, it'll burn your thighs. That is tiring, but I think this is a lot more cardio.
Yes, that is correct.
So I think that
That's
is where that happens. So cut the string tighter so it'll creep down behind that, get away with kicks.
Yes, yes, that's why I really like to use my other pants, I'm always rolling them up, you always see what I'm gonna do.
Oh, yeah.
Black sash. We are getting out our frustration on some heavy bags.
Wait. Who I sir?
So, for heavy bag work today, I definitely want to work on that final combination we just learned today. And we can also take another look at the ridge handle heavy bag. And then if there's time, I'll open it up to anybody's very favorite move to hit bags. I'm gonna have everybody line up on a bag. I'll kind of hang out back here and I'll try to do some bag management for y'all, but I want us to start off doing that combination we just learned. So we're gonna do front hand, back fist, and remember this is a pretty light, slappy hit, so don't be like trying to go through the whole back fist. Get a nice big right hand. Side kick, so make sure that you might even adjust yourself where you are in space to get a good complete side kick. And then that bridge hand, make sure again, you're catching anywhere between here and here on the arm. And go ahead and push through on that one a little bit, because that one is meant to go all the way through. Does that all make sense?
Yes, ma'am.
Good. All right. Do 10 on the side at your own pace.
Yes, ma'am.
Getting my mind 5 on the side, switch to the other side. Mr. Slack, come over here with me. Okay, I'm gonna have the two of you start fresh. You try on a side. If you'll stand with Keaton, and I'll bring you guys. Yeah.
I've set it up. Getting your better. part of my psychic at this moment is in here, and for my psychic, I want to be here. I think that goes. We're trying to like chamber room. So it's close to the chair. I don't think I've ever cycled with that one. That just kind of makes sense. That's-
because of that surprise factor. So instead of reaching down here to get hopefully kind of twist through the body, so you can still get as much of a strong impact as you're doing with this. You just push and twist through the body. You can still get a really good impact with that. So be careful about that. Keep it tighter to the skies. And same thing with that bridge hand. Don't come from back here. You might hyperextend your elbow. Come like it's a punch, and then just flatten. Flatten this. And scoop through. Does that make sense? Okay. All right. I feel like both of you got a little bit of advice, so let's do 5 more on a side. Thinking about some of the advice that you got, thinking through your movements in your body and how it feels. And then we will move on to something else. Better. Better. Good. Keep working.
Yeah, I'm noticing that too. Yeah, and then I noticed the other one. I try to compensate when I came. It's too wide. It needs to. Yeah. Oh, sure. Oh, I see. Like I'm from down here, and you'd be.
Yeah, so when you go to kick, you drop your hands.
Yeah.
And so when you come back,
I see. Yeah, I'm going. Okay. I like what you said. Yeah, no, that makes sense. So here, and then you make sure I'm coming from on here.
you dropped it while you're facing right.
Yeah.
I think, I think that's when you brought it back up. Back around.
Yeah, no, that's fine. That's a good thing to focus on. I feel like I'm turning my head too much, like I'm trying to do that.
You think you should balance?
No, I feel like I'm perfectly balanced, but I feel like I'm almost taking my eye off the target and like trying to like turn my head to get your attention.
Because I know if you're, for example, throwing the front punch, you do want like a shoulder turn, otherwise it's going to be
Yeah.
It's still the same as
Yeah.
shade screen,
Right.
Yes.
You wanna be able to see your target, but for that, you need like, right. Yeah, I know, like,
So you'll just go ahead and
if I'm
stand
punching,
and just
like that, and punch
just
like this.
push out
I'm
the
trying to
shoulder.
throw it
See what
like a
that
punch.
naturally,
And
what
then
that
do this
naturally
one.
makes the arm move.
And then,
Like, I'm not moving my arm, but that's,
like I'm
the
twisting here,
energy is
and
coming
then
out.
only turning your head as I'm working
Do
into
you not feel that?
the tip down.
It's
So
that
what I
same
think I'm
thing
doing
where
is
you
actually
keep it loose, and then
winding.
once it's at
Like
the
this,
apex of
which
that,
is not.
you actually tighten it.
Yeah. So I need to focus on going straight and then turning using that with my body, not with my head. Does that make sense?
Good.
Okay.
Good. Yeah.
That's what you.
10 more seconds.
Alright, a little bit better. A little pause better. Those are less than seconds.
Good. Think. Good. What observations do you have? What did you work through? What did you learn? What questions do you have? Also for you.
I know we discussed how with my side kick, I drop the stand just naturally for balance, but then I come up to my stand instead of
Good observation.
like that. So that was good. And then that led me to realizing that after the side kick, I'm winding, turning my hand before I'm even like doing this. So I'm telegraphing and not really doing the right move. It's more or less like it's not good. And so
Yeah, the temptation, because the whole body's moving that way, the
Yeah.
temptation is there, but you gotta control that.
Yeah.
So good observation. Right, because it's the back hand, and when we do that back punch, we sink. So there's a tendency to wanna do that, but this is meant to go for a higher target. So it's good to be mindful of that. Good observation.
yeah, we only think after we struck the kind of
Right.
down.
Right. Any other observations? We are out of time for bags. Boom. So let's move on. We're gonna go back into that tiger unit. We're going to do our tiger walking exercise, just to refresh ourselves. And then we will, I don't know, we'll speed it up a little bit, or we'll add in some of the actual moves from the tiger unit. I haven't decided. All right, come over on this end of the room, facing this direction. Pair up behind Mr. Slack. And we are gonna go with the hands. And we're gonna go in the one diagonal, shift to the other diagonal. Back in the first diagonal, back in this diagonal. All right. Starting from 10 stance.
Yes, ma'am.
Stand tall.
Yes, ma'am.
Cross. Crane. Horse. Bow. And then from here, bow. Cross. Cat. Good. Cross. Crane. Horse. Bow. Bow. Cross. Cat. 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 Cross. Crane. horse. Bow, bow, cross cat. Cross, crane 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 horse. Bow, bow, cross cat. Cross.
Oh my goodness, okay.
Ding.
Yes.
All right,
So
good.
close.
Reset, or at least come back down this direction. It's not hanging up on us. Good. Any questions or any concerns, quandaries, queries about our very broken down tiger walking exercise?
It's just repetition for me.
Yes.
And then, once it's more at speed, I'm thinking I'll focus, put more in the details of where my hands are.
Gotcha. That's a good call. That's a good call. Always feet first, hands come second.
Yeah.
I want to put that into the form. We're not going to start at the beginning of the form unit. There's too many details for those moves. So we're going to start, come line up behind me. And we are going to start, so we've just done black tiger format. And yes, you'll kind of be up in the front as well, as your slack. Okay. So we're in a bow stance, we're pressing down with the right, and we've just struck out with the left. Good. So from here, we're going to twist to the right. Here's that elbow strike. Step out into a cat. Good. And then here we are at cross, crane, horse, bow, shift, bow, cross, cat, cross, crane, horse, bow.
Yes, ma'am.
Good.
Okay. Oh, that's correct.
From here, we're going to swing our body around and turn and face the doors. We're a little bit kind of loaded up. We're going to step out into this big bow. Other directions, probably. There you go. And then bow. Good. And then we're going to twist ourselves up again, elbow. Step out into that cat. Cross, crane, horse, bow, bow, cross, cat. Good. Good. Reset.
Yes, ma'am.
So we're back here again. We're in a bow, walking down, striking out. Good. Twist up into that elbow. Step out into that cat. Good. Cross, crane, horse, bow, bow, cross, cat. Cross, crane, horse, bow. Twist it up, turn the face the other direction, step out into a bow, strike. Good. Bow, cross, cat. Cross, crane, horse, bow, bow, cross, cat. Good. Reset one more time.
Yes, ma'am.
Down here in this front facing bow. Good. Elbow strike. Step out. Cat. Cross. Crane. Horse. Bow. Bow. Cross. Cat. Cross. Crane. Horse. Bow. Spin up. Wind up. Step out into a bow with the left. Bow. Bow, cross, cat, cross, crane, horse, bow, bow, cross, cat. Good, each good.
Yes, ma'am.
All right, Mr. Slack, you can lead them through that once?
Yes, ma'am. Circle bow. Get it to cross. Center cat. Cross. Crane. Horse. Bow. Bow. Cross. Cat. Cross. Crane. Horse. Bow. Turn around. Horse. Bow. 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 Cross. Cat. Cross. Crane. Horse. Bow. Bow. Cross. Cat. It's good.
Good, good, that looks good. Thanks. Any questions about those parts of the farm?
Just confirming that we, regardless of the direction, when you step out, you're striking with the opposite hand of what you're moving here. Before you do that. Both directions.
Yes. Yes.
Bigger.
Correct.
My brain one.
It's hard, like when it's that slowed down, like I catch myself doing the wrong hand sometimes, but yeah, it should be the opposites.
That makes sense.
That makes sense, because like, certain kind of turns, you want to have the shoulders turn.
Yeah, because this feels very like awkward, and this feels,
Yeah, this is just something
Yeah.
else.
this feels more powerful for our Thai cream.
Okay.
Good, good, good. All right. All right, for the last 5 minutes of class, because we're going so slow, I really want us to focus on making all of those foundational postures in the movement as accurate, as correct as possible. So when we're in our horse stance, we're not A-frames, we're up here, we're in our horse stance. When we're in our cross stance, we're down as low as we comfortably can, and then push yourself to go a little bit lower. When we're in our cat stance, it's a proper cat stance, you're light on that front foot. Does that make sense?
Yes, ma'am.
Good. All right, Mr. Slack, can you also lead me through, but I'll call it out,
Yes, ma'am.
and I might need you to correct me if I call it the wrong thing. All right, so we're starting here. So, twist up into that cross with the elbow strike. Good. Get it down a little bit more. And I need Mr. Slack to do it.
So just from here, this one moves up into the cross?
Correct. Good. And then step out into that cat. Good. Make sure that all of your weight's on that back. Check your foot. Make sure that you can pick that up without having to shift your weight. Good. Cross. Crane. Horse. Get down low into that horse. I know you can. There you go. Bow. Nice straight back leg, bend front leg, pushing up with those palm heels. Good. Bow. Cross. Sink a little bit more into it. Cat. Good. Check your weight. Key to this one is to not, when you step out into the cat, don't go too far forward because your whole body wants to follow you, right? So when you step out into that cat, that's all it is. You're just putting that front foot forward and it's still very light. Good. Cross. Crane. Horse. Nice proper horse. Bow. And spin around and face the other way. Step out into that horse stance. Shift into a bow. Good. Bow. Cross. Horse. Bow. Bow. Cross. Cat. Good. Check your weight. Good. And one more time, reset.
Yes, ma'am.
Alright, Mr. Slack, go ahead and call it out. Keep in mind how low you need to be getting and keeping your form correct, everybody.
Shift to your cross. Cat. Cross. Tree. Horse. Bow. Shift to bow. Cross. Cat. Cross. Tree. Horse. Bow.
Turn around. Yeah, there you go. It's hard, right?
It's slow, yes, ma'am. Horse. Bow. Shift to bow. Cross. Cat. Cross. Crane. Horse. Bow. Shift to bow. Cross. Cat. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Good. That was a lot better. Good job, everybody. Thank you, sir. All right, we're about out of time. Does anybody have any final questions for the night? Anything from basics, bag punching, tiger, bait stuff?
I think it goes faster, because that's what kill your thighs. In addition to everything else in the 108 that precedes it, comes after.
Yeah, I feel like the 108 starts, like when we start with poison hand, then we do iron body, and then it kind of comes up into the crane section, and then it goes back down to the dragon section. So it's a nice little. All right, let's go ahead and bow out.
Out instructor.
Bow to first degree Black Sash apprentice instructor and beginner level students. Great job, everybody.